Okay, hello everyone. Happy Easter. So I vetoed Amygdala, Vessel Reef and Neon, but Amygdala I was trying to play. I think we ended up. It's actually my second highest win rate map, but I don't think it should be. So I don't know what to make of that, but I don't like playing on it. So despite the high win rate, I'm gonna veto it. Yeah, like Ley Lines, Ultra Love. They don't seem that bad. First, honk, hello game friend. I saw a funny. And Spooky is also first. How nice it is to have everyone being first. That's what they accuse of modern schooling, right? Everyone's first, everyone gets an award for trying. That's what it's like here too. Well done, everyone. You're all first. Yeah, I saw a funny clip and kind of just attention of your stream, game friend, because you casted the Taverns mug and Duff was playing Uluwatu Wipeout and just going crazy. My poor guy snapped in the tournament setting. I'm first. He gets a timeout. Oh goodness. It's a very Viking way of deciding the situation. Spooky's a Viking game friend. It can't be helped. Hope you gentlemen are fine and well and fine. I hate this ramp. That looks okay. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Yeah, that looks fine. Let me just try and memorize this. It's just, I would call this perfectly covering the ramp. Big yikes, man. I don't know. Like, he knows everyone's watching that. And it's such a small community, Spooky. Stormgate's a lot like Marine Arena now, where you got like a very hardcore, loyal fan base, but they're all characters. Like, they all have a lot of personality. And you know what I mean by that. 0-0 Marauders. That kind of personality. They all hate each other. I think it's just like the bar for what amounts to like enough has happened for me to start mouthing off at my friend here. Like the bar is really low. I think that makes a big difference. Like if you think you're playing like Counter Strike or some generic game like that that's super popular and has a large player base, you just won't like if someone pisses you off, you won't say or do anything. Like I cannon rush this guy right now in Marine Arena or Stormgate, there'd be a conversation about it, right? There's no way he has link speed or anything. So I'm gonna do some adepts. I didn't really pay attention to how many he might have had, is the only issue. Like if he had 8lings, probably don't want to make adepts, but if he doesn't. That was the late pull. I've always been kind of vulnerable to the late pull. Okay, I would have liked to have killed a Ling there. I don't know what Zergs want to build their base on this map. I mean, even that's fine. Oh, I lost the Adept there, that's less fine. Oh. Oh, Lings are so slippery. I don't know why I thought my Adept was safe there. And he couldn't do just what he did. Oh, hello. Overlord farming. He's got a lot of Lings. I kind of want to wait for +1. Yeah, I'm just going straight into Blink. Another Overlord. Another Overlord. This guy hates Overlords. Why are Zerg units so damn slippery? I mean, Queens, not Overlords. We just kill all the Overlords here, why not? Do you guys miss seeing my cheeky smile when I read what my opponent says to me at the end of the game? Congrats, you zealoted. Really impressive 150 APM play. Thanks, my guy. I bet it was more like 180. Thank you very much. I hate G to the Remy. No, we've got some real Like I identified Game Friend immediately. I'm like, this is a ray of sunshine of a human being that the rest of the community and the world at large doesn't deserve. I can always tell these people. I'm like, we don't deserve you. I include myself in this. Like, if Game Friend is a serial killer, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, like, if you're a ray of sunshine everywhere, and then you want to cash that in somewhere, you can go to heaven, or you can be a serial killer. Like, you can cash that in somewhere. Some of them choose to be a serial killers. Some, like Game Friend, might just go to heaven. So we don't know. But like, I don't think I'm going. And I don't have the karma, the credits to be a serial killer either. Like that's just the cards I was dealt, right? Facecam, what do we celebrate? We celebrate the end of my big scam. I think it has been 6 days since I last streamed, and the last one was a team game session, so it doesn't really count. But yeah, I do it often. I think the last time I took like a 6 day break, it was also again last time I had guests around. I just really struggle to stream. Like, I'm here in the corner of the living room. If there are people in here, they can hear what I'm saying quite well, like, even if they're in the farthest part of the apartment. And also, I just feel like a dick, like playing video games while we have people around here who have taken the time to come here. Not necessarily for me. If it is for me, then obviously I'm not going to be streaming. But like, this is Emily's friend. She's my friend too, but you guys get it. Infern not OP. Hello, Sated. Nice to see you. Have you silenced your music or is it just paused? According to my Streamlabs, it's currently playing. Is it just really quiet? Is it better now? If Gabe could get to 5.8k staying under 150 APM with the 100% hardest race ever created in any game ever, then imagine what Protoss can do. Yeah, he was playing mech for that, okay? Gabe, Hero Marine, he was playing mech with 150 APM. Which, I'll be honest, that's like a very functional amount. Like, if every one of your clicks matters and it's 150 of them a minute, that's what, 2.5 clicks or actions a second? That's pretty damn good. 2.5 things a second. And this would be like 0 APM for as much as possible, and then quickly 400 APM, and then back to 0 APM rather than a constant 150. What? LeMayo? I mean, that doesn't sound too convincing that Game Friend isn't a serial killer. But, what you guys get up to in your own spare time is none of my business. Yeah, that's what a serial killer would say, exactly. I should just go visit Grimmy so I block streams. You block streams? I can hear it now. It's more useful actions than I can make per minute for sure. Yeah, I was thinking if you distilled what I'm actually doing to like what I needed to do rather than just like spamming F1. Actually, I think camera keys don't count. Do I have a UI for this? One of these UIs were like an APM counter, obviously. No, I want to hide everything that I have, or everything that I don't have. Why would I hide what I do have? Does this one have an APM counter? Yeah, I think here it's going to show up there. You guys can see when I'm actually using any APM at all. Anyway, we zealoted that guy. We claimed our 10 MMR. That's true. Oh, you'd block my stream by being here. Well, I mean, when I went to visit you or when we met up in Stockholm, obviously that was -1 stream for the week. You're worth it, Flair. Are you playing Inferno P or Vanji G on patch day? I'm gonna, you know me, Mixer. It depends on how the wind blows. Monk, he blows as a great god above us. He controls the winds. It's very Norse, very Nordic mythology, and I just follow. I set my little balance sail, and we go with the winds of Monk. When I come up, you'll be hungover for 3 days. I'm pretty good at being hungover. Is that Diet Dr. Pepper? It's Diet Pepsi, mango flavor, which I thought would be absolute anus, but it's actually my favorite 0-calorie beverage at the moment. The factions are perfectly balanced. Then I would play the cool race. Celestials. If all of the races were balanced, then I like the I'm better than you race, because that's what Protoss says. There's the down to earth. I'm gonna do like a horoscope thing now. It's like the down to earth normal guy. You don't want to make a statement. That's fine. You play Terran. And then later on you realize that was a big mistake and you should have picked a different race. But at first you pick it because you just want to be a normal guy. Just, oh, this is what you start with? Oh, I guess that's fine for me for the rest of my life. Then you're like the edgy, slimy teen. That's a Mixu or a pop, listen to metal music instead of good music, that kind of stuff. That's Zerg, obviously. And then you have the I think I'm better than everyone else race, which is obviously the shiny, glorious laser space race. Listen to what music? Good music. Because there's like a thing where if you listen to bad music, that's like some street cred. Like I don't need good music. I can just listen to awful music all the time. And if you pretend to like that for long enough, you get some extra credit for that as a person. There's no way you just noticed this is happening. This is a decent MMR Zerg player. This is not the first time he's opened hatch first and seen cannons in his natural. He's going to take his third by the looks of. He's got a second gas and a roach horn most likely. That's a spawning pool? What? That's a spawning pool. That's a spawning pool. Okay. Say it one more time. That's a spawning pool. That's, I don't know. He must have 2 hatcheries on the map. So this seller is insignificant. I'm not going to try and focus too much on the seller. But he just needs to just go whack that hatchery a bit. In fact, he'll probably cancel that shit. Yeah. I only have 1 probot on the map. Oh, he didn't cancel that. Not too sure what that means. I'm so confused. Maybe that is a normal... No, I should have looked at the timer, actually. I would have understood if that's a normal time or not. I just kind of want to send the seller out, see if he's got another hatchery somewhere, because it feels like he should do. It's taking a lot of damage. He just wants to Ling Flood this. Oh, I missed the drop. Oh, I made another prism by accident. Well, not by accident. He's big worth. El Huevos. Playing versus a prism makes me so mad. I call it a prism. I see. I see. That's good. Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning, Muffin. Welcome back, Grimmer. Thanks so much, Muffin. Good to see you. Grimmy, this is the first SC2 stream I've seen all week. Oh, shit. Hello, bro. Nice to meet you today. How are you? I'm okay, Vettel. Nice to see you, man. Guten Morgen. Gesundheit, mein Freund. Did Stormgate bore me? No, I think it's actually in the best place it's been. In terms of like no overwhelming balance problems outside of maybe Celestials, but no one plays Celestials, so it's not much of an issue. It's just there's not enough people for me to find a game. Waiting for your GPU to arrive. Nice. Yeah, to play Storm Game. Yeah, Stormgate's a bit dead, like actually. Like I even when yeah, people have been calling it dead since birth, but that wasn't true because I could get a game all the time. No matter which MMR I was at, I was getting games frequently and having fun, and that's what makes an RTS. But yeah, it got to the point where I was waiting 30 minutes plus, and that at that point, it's dead for me. There were people who were still finding games, and there's still been like 50 to 70 people playing this week, but I haven't played for like 10 days at this point, maybe even more. Yeah, but there's a big patch in 2 days, so we'll see what that looks like. I imagine for at least 3 weeks, I'll be able to play Stormgate again, and then if it does what it has been doing, which is like like the economy, like receding and bullying and bearing. Pepsi Max Lime is disgusting. I don't mind it if it's very cold. If it's not cold, it is disgusting. But if it's quite chill, there are a few things like that. What else is unbearable when it's warm? I guess beer. But it's not like I want a cool beer. Zuki, nice to see you, by the way. Turns out being a normal guy in a world full of telepathics, aliens, and evolutionary bugs is a terrible time. Who would have known? The second Prism did it. I mean, I made it by accident, but it immediately paid for itself. This is what we call Protoss privilege. Accidentally making the best choice. One Prism, two Immortals, the most dangerous composition known to Zerg kind. Not just Stormgate. Okay, I mean, there's Tempest Rising, there's Battle Aces. I don't know what Zero Space is doing, if it's happening anytime soon, beta being out, I don't know. But, did that guy put a Spore Crawler in his main? Hard to justify for pros to ladder right now when the population is so low and there's about to be a major balance change in 2 days. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it was bustling, I could get, you know, MSRM and Snogstar and Mixu every game, or yeah, you know, all the good guys. If I could get them every game, I'd still play because I just enjoy it. It's fun, and pressing Stormgate buttons is fun. But those guys are like, we all kind of decided not to. I was one of the last people to say, nah, we'll wait. I don't know if there's a single player that is like 2,200 MMR playing right now. No one plays the Imba race. The Gate is a gentleman's game. I love that you call it the Gate. It's so good. The Gate. You said stuff like, he can't handle the Gate. Meta's still good, but high MMR matchmaking is bad. Yeah, hard agree. Sorry, I'll put it on like the Zerg's perspective so you can see what he experiences whilst I'm attacking him. It's a pretty good response he did. You could see how it would be very easy for me to mess up and die to this. And I'm going to check his build just to see if he messed up, because to me it felt like the pool was crazy late. Oh, Vettel, which games are you playing at pro level? Counter-Strike, Dota 2. Those are my guesses. I usually get a game within a minute, but I saw Fleabuster waiting in queue for 38 minutes this morning. Ay, ay, ay. And Flea, no offense to him, but he's not like 2,300. He's like 2,000 MMR. Maybe he's higher now, but yeah, he's not like at the very top of the ladder either. So like 38 minutes for that is pretty something. Getting a ladder reset and major balance changes, so like why ladder? Yeah. Stormgate 0.4 is a leap into the next gen. That's right. I love how Mixu sarcastically is optimistic. I'm like 10% sarcastic, okay? When I say it's gonna rise like the Phoenix, I mean it 90% of the way. Mixu means it like 10% of the way. We're the opposite side of the coin. But we both still play a lot, Mixu. Harpers, how you doing? How are you enjoying Tempest Rising, my guy? I know you were very excited. I saw it had decent starting numbers, like 7,000 during the early launch thing. And, you know, it's a paid game, so you have to remember that it's not free, and in order to even play it once, you need to pay money. So I don't think it has any privileges, right? Like Xbox Game Pass, like Age of Empires 4 had. While it's all progressing, I'm sketching my esports t-shirt. Sick. I also was prone to make excellent job by accident. I couldn't deal with my cursor getting stuck every other game. Yeah, that stuff was tilting beyond belief. I think all RTS games are poopy and the devs don't really know what they're doing. Tempest Rising just hard copied CNC with no ingenuity. Battle Aces removed one of the most important parts of the game. He means macro. And Stormgate is half a game. Stormgate is not half a game. It is a full game that needs work. Like, it's a fun game. I enjoy playing it. There's just like 10 quality of life things that they could fix, and I'm super happy. Roshi's in touch with Frost Giant themselves. Temporary growth stall. Well, yeah, I mean, it's either a temporary growth stall or permanent death, so we should definitely hope. I agree with Hub, like RTS has not been having a good time. We were talking about Age of Empires 4 in the Discord, Stormgate Discord, and I hard agree that it should have been much better. And they messed that up as well. You should pay $5.99 for Mudfish VPN one time and then have -30 ping to every server permanently. Can some mod deal with this? This guy's advertising VPNs. Hoop Sayer. Yeah, Hoop Sayer. Which is genuinely what I called him for the first like 9 months of watching Hoop stream. I was like, Hoop Sayer, why not? I don't know what's wrong with me. Why did I call him Hoop Sayer? It doesn't make any sense. I guess if he was German with the two little dots above the U, but I don't know. So I look back at things that I've done and said, I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. I found some high level games in the gate the other day, but I don't know how much I waited. I solved a few Sudokus while waiting between a few games. I mean, if you're a big fan of Sudokus or bullet chess or whatever, I guess you can make it work. But I want to stream it, and I can't stream 30 minutes of downtime between each game. Epic Games announced release of new gen Unreal Tournament soon. Sick. Not everyone can be rank 34 like me. How much data do you have for $6? Dota 2 is boring trash. I tried Mudfish VPN for Stormgate, but I used so much data that I didn't want to pay for it. Stormgate uses a lot more data, but StarCraft 2 is 100% worth. Yeah, I saw you were getting crazy good ping. I didn't know VPNs actually did much. Only recently did I realize that they have any actual use. I thought they were just kind of like a scam, to be honest. That's why they were being advertised so hard. Because if it's good, it'll get around by word of mouth, like Hup is doing here, right? Like, it's only funny because VPNs are one of the most advertised things out there, right? Especially NordVPN. Yeah, I'll look into it. I mean, I do want to play on NA server when it gets too late, so maybe it's a solution. Because I'm in Sweden now, it's further from the US than the UK. For StarCraft 2, it cost us some €1 per year. Nice, I make that in Stormgate winnings per year. I could rustle up €12. I'm not kidding. Yeah. What's the purpose of Mudfish VPN? Supposedly it just gives you better ping. Where's the lobby chat, Grammy? I don't give a shit about lobby chat. Like, yeah, these are all quality of life things, but you can't say it's not a game. Like, the game itself is fun and enticing and interesting. If my mouse cursor didn't get stuck, if my bobs didn't get stuck, what else is there? Random padding issues, London server. There's just like, yeah, like 10 quality of life things that make it a grating experience, but it's still a good game. That's the hopeful part. Name one RTS without a lobby chat. I'm sure there's one from like 2003 or something. Come on, chat, help me out. Zero tournament announcements. I think Stormgate is half a game, 1/3 of a campaign, no team games, bare bones co-op, no editor. Okay, yeah, no, I fully agree. All of that isn't done, and I agree. But like for me personally, like that's not the game. Like StarCraft 2 is not the campaign, and it hasn't been for like 10 years. Or like the first day of the campaign coming out, and then it's just ladder, right? So like that's my sole focus is on the ladder. If StarCraft 2 didn't have a campaign, it wouldn't change the experience for me, like for me playing the game. But for other people, campaign is big deal. So I respect that. Tempest Rising player count keeps going up. Maybe they'll add observers replays. How is it in terms of bugs? Like, is the game crashing? Is there random lag spike? Is your cursor getting stuck? How's all that, Hup? You're my man on the inside, all right? Don't make me talk to Bike Rush. I don't like doing that. If my stepbro didn't get stuck, yeah. If I didn't spend so much time stuck in the washing machine, I'd really enjoy Stormgate. Most of the social features in StarCraft are used to tell me that I should kill myself, so maybe it's better not to have them. Again, if they removed the social features of StarCraft 2, it wouldn't change my experience much. It would a bit, because, you know, I want to play Team games have clans and shit, but it doesn't matter ultimately. It's really not a big deal. But like that stuff needs to be there. I'm not excusing Stormgate for not having any of that stuff. I'm just saying it's not important, right? Just 1v1 in an RTS means you have half a game. Is that true though, Hup? Like if StarCraft 2 didn't have the campaign or arcade or whatever else co-op, would it be half a game for you personally? That's why Battle Aces is dead. I was thinking Battle Aces was actually going to do quite well. Are we allowed to stream? I don't think we're allowed to stream Battle Aces right now, right? Tempest Rising runs perfectly. I saw one guy crash, but he just had a dog shit computer. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. I mean like consistent problems that you can expect. Like when Age of Empires 4 came out, we all expected the game to crash during the loading screen. That was just part of the deal. That's one lucky washing machine. Pretty true, especially those cocky Cannon Rush players. I mean, I've had one interaction socially with my opponent today, and he told me, what did he say? Oh yeah, he said, good zealots, 150 APM, and that was it. People telling me to keep myself safe is half the fun, says MSRM. No one tells you that. You're such a good guy. No one tells you. That's like telling Game Friend to keep himself safe. Yeah, no, I agree, Hub. No one would have ever played it. Like, it wouldn't have got the momentum. But in terms of the actual game, it's 99% ladder. Like, that's what is the game. The other stuff is the hook, or whatever the heck. Yeah, they're called hooks. I watched that video by that guy that you were in a call with for like 9 hours, Hub. Itano Circus, I think. He made the hook video. You did refer to cannon rushing as pocket sand, Sated. That's when I knew you didn't think highly of the thing that you do so much. AoE4 still crashes during tournament games. Yeah, but now it's a legacy feature. You got to keep that in now. We're all used to it. People are streaming Battle Aces right now? What the heck am I doing in StarCraft? He sniped you during the beta and cheesed you. I mean, Yoru stream cheated against me. Can't trust these top 20 players. Actually cheating. Tempest Rising players are ultra noob, no hockey, zero mechanics players. It's weird as fuck. Itanu is a god. Oh, Gobsmack made the hook video? Okay, I apologize. I retract my previous statement. It was Gobsmack, Taylor, and Gamefriend coming in. Anyway, I watched that one. I mean, I didn't watch any Eternal Circus one to the end because they're quite lengthy, but I take a peek. Yeah, Pocket Sand. All right, enough Japanese from you guys. Sorry, I appreciate you here. Not to hear me yap. AoE4 is dog shit. 8 turn rate dog shit garbage game. Cannon Rush is Pocket Sand and Dick's Twist. I actually didn't know what Pocket Sand was until Satan posted the picture. Pocket Sand into Dick Twist. I like how everyone knows what Pocket Sand is. Like, that doesn't have to be the case. All right, what is this, guys? 17 and 18 drones go into your gas after you take a hatchery over here. Huevos is already well aware. I guess it's just double gas before pull. Yeah, that's his reaction. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. King of the Hill is goated and he hasn't heard of it. It's insanity. I haven't watched it. I've seen a lot of like funny snippets. Have a lovely Sunday, everyone. Broling. See you, Vettel. Good luck with the esports t-shirt and the GPU. It's an American thing. I mean, the guy's wearing one of those baseball hats, and he's clearly just an average American dad kind of thing. But like, The Simpsons is an American thing, and I watched 90% of that for my childhood. I haven't seen like the last 15, 10 seasons, but still. Yes, I am very American. Sated out there watching King of the Hill whilst doing his PhD in chemistry. Were you the chemist, Sated, or biochem? It was biochem. Yeah, your biochem, Kiwi was math, Canny is physics. For some reason, I like to remember which PhD people did. You're all a bunch of dirty cheeses at the end of the day. But apparently you can be very clever too. What do I remember from GCSE chemistry? Avogadro's number? Avocado's number? And that was the number of molecules of something in a substance. That's all I've got. And it began with a 6. This is the degradation of information at work. All joking aside, I'm worried Tempest Rising is a quick cash grab from these devs. We will see 1 to 2 patches and then they retire to make another abandonware game. How often does this shit actually happen, Hub? People were saying that about Stormgate, and it didn't even register as a possibility to me. Especially with how integrated, like, Day9's mum and previous Blizzard employees. I'm like, are these guys really going to be on a cash grab? Or is it like they pull the rug from underneath the employees too? And it would be like the 2 guys at the top, the 2 Tims, scheming in their mansions, on their yachts, scheming about pulling the rug out from everyone else. Stormgate is literally a miracle. Wow, that's the first nice thing Huff has said about our precious Storm game. Alright, that was 31 MMR. Not bad, not bad. This was the King's Cove special. Tempest Rising looks like it wanted to deliver a campaign people loved without caring too much about 1v1, and it seems like it did that just great. Ah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The campaign is great. It gets people interested. And then if you actually want to play the game every day or every weekend, I imagine more people play like every weekend or like the last few hours of their day to unwind. Nothing like unwinding with some RTS. I got none of the communication that other streamers got. The devs snubbed and ghosted you? Oh no. What, is it like an old boys club where you got your bike crush guy that's been hanging out with the oil barons? You know, they trust Bike not to talk about the oil money. They don't trust you, Hub. You would talk about the oil money. I'm making this shit up. Please no sue. Gerald thought you were too aggressive. I think the answer to whether or not you're too aggressive depends on how often you clean out your clips. Because like the stuff you put out is usually Lovely Hub. We all know Lovely Hub. Nice, friendly guy, very communicative, very affable, agreeable Hub. Yeah, I see that, man. Yeah, oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, you know, agreeable, nice guy Hub. But the clips can be damning. Like if I was a bit down bad and I needed someone to just be there and listen to me, I know Hub's there. Hub's your guy. But if I'm doing well and I needed somewhere to gloat or talk about how great everything is, Hub's not your guy. He will tear you down. They just ghosted me. They took a vacation. They just dropped it and were like, smell you later. Oh shit, this guy is well aware of what's happening, huh? Or maybe not. I feel like he could just kill the pylon, but I'm guessing he made a reactor on his barracks as soon as that marine finished. So what does that mean? Hellions? Probably just means Hellions, right? What's this? Tech Lab. Where is this barracks? I mean, I've already killed 3 SCVs here. That feels pretty good for me. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bing. This could all go very sideways if he has a quick cyclone, right? Because you need the tech lab again. Yeah, there it is. Wait, what? I thought it was locked onto the immortal. Why did I take so much damage over there? Jesus Christ. That's a huge misplay from me then. I pulled the immortal out because I thought that's what was being targeted. Pink, 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 punk. Yeah, losing the Stalker is big because he can actually just click his Viking on this Warp Prism and it would die. Like, he doesn't need to worry about anything else. He knows the Prism will die. He might lose the Viking, but it's not like a big deal. Whereas if I have 2 Stalkers and he tries to be aggressive, then I can always kill that. Goddamn Banshee? I forgot to start the blink though. Also, I'm Giga supply blocked apparently. What the heck? No, shoot the Viking. Ay, ay, ay. That's so bad. The Viking is such a nuisance. If I went charge here, I think we just kill him because he doesn't have a wall off, but if ifs and buts were candy and nuts. How is this Viking still alive? I swear to goodness. That's a big problem, you know, because I can't escape this endless tide of I mean, we keep getting the tank. That's the only good thing that's happened here. But it's not like I have a forge or anything, so like I can't wiggle my way out of the situation. Yeah, I do regret not getting a charge and just A-clicking him. Goodness, a handful of Marines. What can beat a handful of Marines? Okay. I mean, this is the classic Terran mistake of letting me have an observer in his main base and just seeing everything. I should probably just go storm or whatever. I've already got my Colossus house on the way. There it is. I mean, that's the classic Protoss mistake of letting him build a turret on top of my observer. We both made the classic mistakes. There's just Chumbo in. No, he didn't Chumbo in. Why are we not Chumbo in? Oh, now we're Chumboing in as I walk over here for some reason. What the heck? What a weird attack path. I mean, I don't have anything to kill these guys with guns. That's a thing that I can kill with. Or you could just A-click it with his Marauder guys. What am I supposed to do about this, guys? That didn't die? Oh, that's a problem. Well, I'm giga cooked now. Alright. I need to just have spotting everything. I kind of forget that after not playing for a while. Look, if I don't have a full arc around my base. Like, I didn't even walk out far from my base there. It was like 5 seconds out, and he just walks in and kills my third. Can we not still get charge? I mean, I did get charge, but I, what's the word? Yeah, the timing's gone, right? Like, if I went for charge instead of Blink, I could have just made Zealots, and I clicked him with Zealots. But, I went for Blink, so that's another, like, 30 seconds of waiting, and then once I get it, it's not like I can be more aggressive than I was already. Take the tower down at your third might help. The tower? Oh, you mean the Xel'Naga tower? What's this map? Ultra Love. Yeah, I mean, this is just a classic PvT thing of me not having any spotters. Like, I was relying on that one observer all game, and then it died, and then I was just blind, and Terran get to just bongo into my base. Do I have to kill rocks to kill? Yeah, I do, don't I? You have to kill a rock here, and then you get this vision tower, which makes it infinitely more annoying. Didn't matter in the end, they went around the other side. Yeah, this is just the thing. Like, if you don't carefully create vision everywhere, you just get bongoed by Terran. The rusty trombone. What the heck, True North? Protoss is broken. Not when I play it. Anyway, big mistake for me. I lost my Stalker there. That was really bad. I feel like I missed a lot of what Hub said. I believed in Stormgate and still do, but the devs snubbed and ghosted me hella hard. Wait, are you talking about Stormgate? And Stormgates, Gerald? Because there wasn't much communication with anyone. Don't think that there was some sort of secret club to promote people. I thought you were talking about Tempers Rising. I'm patiently awaiting parting, trying super hard for this year of StarCraft 2 with EWC announced and GSL back. Shows up, exploits stupid builds and leaves. I don't know. I think he's been a bit jaded, a little bit kind of done. You know, because he's like playing Stormgate. It's like, oh, I hope this works out. And then it just dies. And then he's playing Supervive. I hope this works out. And then that dies. And Battle Aces seems to have gone the same way. It's just hard to maintain excitement. But, you know, he's looking for something to put his time and effort in. And everything's just constantly disappointing. The devs are shady. Charge feels better almost every time. I think I used to go Blink because Cyclones were much more prevalent, but that's when you could react to them and you can just pump out 2 at a time. And then if you didn't have Blink and they had 6 Cyclones, you just die. But yeah, now it's back to Tech Lab. So maybe I'm just old news again. I do need to think about the maps more though, and where I can get attacked from, etc. You can blink to it. I don't want to sack a Stalker. I had like 3 gates and then 5 gates later with double robo. I don't want to sack a Stalker for it. Plus I'll F2 him back. Oh, I guess he won't because he'll be stuck in the rocks. Now we're thinking, Sated. Alright. Now we're thinking. Oh, thank you for the follow. Have you tried the Robot Pew Pew game, streamer? Hi, I'm back. The Robot Pew Pew game. Is that... that's not much to go on. Battle Aces. That's the Robot Pew Pew game? I haven't tried it yet. I do have access to it, I believe. It updated on my Steam, so I assume that means my key is still okay, but maybe I'll log in and it'll be like, you have some old ass key, bro. You're not getting into this one, but I'll try it if I can, yeah. But I don't know, like, the hype has seemed to have gone from Battle Aces. You can just invite me, but I don't know how much. It sucks ass. You mean the hype going or the game itself? I do value your opinion on this, Flair, because you have played a lot and you love games. Oh, the game sucks ass? Oh, shit, dude. What did they do? Pretty much they've spoken about how they... Oh, TKL, magnifique. You bring me 107 years of good luck. Bienvenue, tout le monde. Are we excited about 0.4? I'm itching, man. I'm itching to play Stormgame. So even if the patch is just hot garbage, there'll be people there I can play with, and I'm very excited for this. Very, very excited. We've been talking a lot about Stormgate and Tempest Rising, Battle Aces. Welcome in, everyone. They made an opt-out of the early game for free unit. Oh. Is it just a balance issue for Battle Aces? Something they can easily fix? Or does the problem lie deep within the game? I mean, Hub just doesn't like the fact that there's no macro. I really don't see that as a problem, as long as the rest of the game, you know, the micro is very interesting. Like, there's more mental space to think about other things, so let's think about other things. And if that can be translated especially to like watching it, like if a caster can be really excited and be like, oh my god, I can't believe he used this thing to do that thing, then and everyone understands. Because a lot of things in StarCraft and Stormgate, like it doesn't translate at all to viewership. Like unless you play the game quite well, you have no idea what's exciting or what's just happened, right? No macro, very good mobile game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there'll ever be a point where there's like actual really high skill expression in a mobile game, because like everything just seems slow and goofy and clunky. And obviously like the hardware difference is going to be huge with you know, like my phone is just much better than this guy's, so I'm going to play this game much better than him. So I imagine that's in the future, but at some point surely there'll be like phone games that can be actually pretty decent, but I think we're a way away. The unit just floats above all your bases and kills all tier 1 units instantly. You don't even have to make it. What? That doesn't sound great. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound great. So there's just like a balance issue that snuffs out what the game should have been. Okay, that does suck. Because like you just know you're stuck with that for a patch, right? It's Sal's 3-hour shitty video was not good karma. I mean, I don't know how much pull Sal has, but it's not like Day9 or Grubby made a 3-hour hate fest. You know? It's like Sobwatch, you can't target with it. Is it fair to say that Celestials are a crime against the RTS scene? Sal's video got like 100,000 views. Is that what you're saying, Hub? Hi, game friend. I heard you're not a serial killer. I can neither confirm nor deny that statement. Thanks, Flair. I just said, like, if anyone has the right to be a serial killer, it would be Game Friend because he's so nice everywhere else. As I say, a ray of sunshine in a human being. Day Night and Grubby have quite high EQ. I like to think that they're good at understanding how things work in the grand scheme. Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to burn uh you don't want to burn a bridge permanently, right? Hub's a master of this. He burns the bridge temporarily, right? Like he will shit on something but be like, yeah, but in the future if it pops off and I want to jump back on this bandwagon, I'm your guy. I'm always gonna leave that open. So, but if you sit there for 3 hours and just kind of make it clear that you're never coming back, and then you do want to come back in the future, that's an issue. And I think yeah, if you're like a Grubby or a Day9. Also, you don't want to be the, like, if Day9 and Grubby were the kind of people to just try and execute someone else's product, that's going to be bad for them and their, long-term reputation. Like, do we really want to get this guy involved if he could turn around and just delete us? Yeah. There's a video. It's his most viewed video of all time. I do feel like there was a lot of that, like even like Hero Marine and a bunch of other people just making random, like, here are my complaints about this game. Everybody loves listening to the same complaints. Here are my complaints plus a fresh new one that I came up by myself. But mostly I just copied the last guy and put my own twist on it. I'm gonna do it in a German accent. Someone needed to make a 5-hour video on Sal's video, so Sal could make a 20-hour response video to that response. Yeah, and then we're going for that full content react viewership. Just constantly recycle it. I'm not a serial killer because I always skip breakfast. And what do you do with that extra time when you're not eating your muesli? Hub, what do you mean by you got ghosted by the devs? Like, what did you ask from them that they were just like, nah, bro? Because I was like, I think almost definitely I'm like the guy that streams Stormgate the most. Not that has viewership or anything, but like a consistent like 50 to 70 viewership every day kind of thing when it was working out and I could play. And I didn't get anything from them, right? Like I got like a message actually from Day9's mom, who was like, thanks for streaming Stormgate, thanks for believing in us and giving us a chance. I was like, absolutely. Yeah, and that's it. But it's not like I got like any special treatment. You're mad about that, man? Till Oriel, but well, that's how it works. Somebody has to recommend you. Day9 wouldn't make an angry video. He would make a disappointed video. Well, he did. That's the best part. He did. And his mum is working on the project. I mean, you could see that he had some real integrity because even though his mum's on the team, no fucks given. He just said what he believed and it wasn't great. And that was it. Good integrity, but still, I don't know. When it comes to your own mum, feels like there should be some extra little. Wish my mom was a gamer. Yeah, would be nice. I'll be right back, guys. Just one second. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm in a yappy mood. I can tell you why. It's because my girlfriend's been away for like 2 days now, and I haven't spoken to another human being. So I'm just here yapping away, using stream as a social outlet. That's very selfish of me. I'll play some video games, okay? I promise. Internet girlfriend? No, it's a real girlfriend. And now, well, I guess you guys are my internet girlfriend. So thanks. It's been a pleasure. At this point, I'm fine with brain drama content. It's just a part of life. Yeah, I've been watching the H3 drama unfold. It's been a good time. But it is like the same thing over and over again. H3 what? All right, I missed the race. Yeah, H3 drama. Be prepared. This isn't light content because it's about like the Gaza conflict in Israel, etc. Who's H3 or what? Yeah, you know, H3, Ethan Klein, that kind of stuff. With iDubbbz coming out from the woodwork after like 10 years or 7 years or something and making a content cop, which some of you may be familiar with. I love H3 until he got fat and turned into a demon. He was fat as long as I remember, right? Well, he kind of like always fluctuated, but I don't hold that against him. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that because then, you know, I'm not going to be part of this. Also, just pure luck that I'm here. I don't think I checked the race. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. I mean, this isn't great. Why does that happen? Hurry. Can I get back? At least we can get back. I do love this map. How has he paused and then left, and I'm still in the game in a pause? How do you do this? Wizardry. Nice. Triangles, guys. You just make your map out of triangles, and the cannon rusher can get his MMR. It's the good stuff. I wanna bang some bongos and some hot festival chick to this song. Type of shit you get wavy to. Is wavy not UK slang, Chris? I think it might even be like Manchester. I think it's specific to a region in the UK, but maybe I'm wrong. Does anyone else say wavy outside of the UK? Who doesn't love triangles? You should call yourself Pythagoras. It's such a powerful name, Pythagoras. Nope, no one. Okay, there you go. I got you, Chris. I've geolocated you based on your Lexus. Your lexicon, or whatever the heck the word is. Oh, heck, Pingu. Pingu is powerful. I will start incorporating wavy into my vocab straight away. I mean, it's a nice word. Can Grimmy guess where everyone in the chat is from? I feel like this is a very dangerous game that I could get cancelled for. So I'm going to be careful. Grimmy, guess where I'm from? Okay, well, Flair is the only person that I have met in real life. I mean, I don't live in a bubble, but from the StarCraft / gaming community. So I know where Flair is from. Oh, that's true. Actually, you did tell me you're from the Cotswolds. You did. Literally I haven't even met Emily. Chris was right. Internet girlfriend. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bing, 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 bing. It's not that far. It is quite far. We'll see if this works out. Ideally, I just don't get like SCV plus bunker pulled. Mr. Scout. Newt Newt. So there's no threat from one Reaper, but if he's gone into two Reaper, I think that is a threat, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'll just go Ongo Bongo. How do I catch the Reaper here? Solid reaction speed from my guy here. Okay, so he's well aware of what's going on, but that doesn't mean much. And there's early Cyclone and shit. It's pretty scary. Just need to make sure my Prism doesn't take infinite damage for no reason. I'm making a Stalker against this. What happened to my thing? You guys all saw it. I built it. He does have a starport. We did get 2 tanks for free, so like last game I killed 3 SCVs for free. I still lost the game, so let's try and not be a potato. I don't know. The Reaper is still very much alive, so I think I keep the Stalker here forever. I'll probably pull 2 guys out of gas. We're gonna have way too much gas. Actually, we have too much gas. We can just do that. He bum rushed me. Just don't want the tank to hit me. Wait, his tank is just chilling there, huh? Oh, I wasted the barrier. Disaster. Do I want to poke this? Can I do this, I wonder? He has a Raven. That is very Raven. So we lift the Immortals. We're going to lead with them, and then we lift them up. Yeah, if I could have warped in during all of that, we'd be in such a happy place right now, but I'm a big potato, so... We did kill a bunch of SCVs, no? That's got to mean something. Ah, so awkward. He doesn't have medevacs. Newt, Newt, Mr. Pingu. Yeah, I don't really know how much value we're getting by him. You know, he has a high ground CC, he turns it into an orbital, it starts getting the energy, so he's got mule energy in. But we do just straight up have 12 workers in our natural chillin'. He makes the Raven. And DTs aren't going to kill him, but Archons aren't bad here, and the extra price on the DTs is mitigated by the fact that I just have more money. Well, we'll check the resource graph afterwards. The GGs are silent, Great Lembeck. They were there, that you just, you know, like gnome, the word gnome. The G is silent. Probably other words too, but gnome is what comes to mind. Okay, Viking patrolling. Again, if I had blink here instead of charge, we just lose. But we can just Unga Bunga Zealots at the Terran. He did do the thing that makes it so hard to attack Terrans. He just pulls back to the ramp, and then the command center and the workers kind of draw aggro. The Zealots run ahead. I don't really know the best way to deal with that. How did you proxy the robo like that? Was it normal open of just proxy? No, it's a 12 pylon double gas. So not a normal opener, because it's not like cyber expand into the proxy, which you can do that as well. Parting was a big fan of this. Yeah, 12 pylon. So you cut one worker, but you get the proxy robo up 10 seconds faster. Well, it's like 1.5 workers you cut. Yeah, okay, so he lost like every worker in his natural. That's why this was fine. Double gas Cyclone. Well, Immortal Prism beats Cyclone, so you should be fine. I used to relish that. I was like, thank God he went Cyclones. It's tanks that are the problem. Tanks and a wall off. Like, you can see he starts to wall off here. And even these weirdly positioned depots are creating value. Yeah, I don't know what a super top Protoss how he would handle this situation. I run in with the Immortals to pop the barrier, and then I wanted to lift them up. Was my main idea here. But there's other ways, like I could go in with the Archons, or I can just let the Zealots tank. Like they're all tanks. Immortal, Archon, Zealot, they're all tanky units. But the barrier is harder to gain value off of, so I thought we'll go with that. Do you remember the game we had ages ago when you did the double proxy robo? It was nuts. Yeah, I do love that build. It's just a cyber expand. You have like one stalker and then you just double robo outside your opponent's base. And it's very hard to understand that it's happening, which is why it works, right? But yeah, just Prism Immortal is still such a value generator. Okay. Silent GG. We climbing. I love these kinds of builds. Just a few good micro units taking on an army. I find it the most fun way to play. Like if Protoss didn't have Warp Prism, it would be half as interesting to me. Walk the walk, climb the climb, clem the clem. Yeah, I mean, juggling forward is super good with Archons. It's really not that good with Immortals, though. Like, unless it hits a Marauder, I'm doing like 20 damage and it doesn't feel very valuable, but... Super, super good with the Archons, which splash onto the entire bio. If he doesn't have Medivacs, because he made a Raven, right? So that's why every stim was killing him in a big way. So I knew I was okay if I didn't commit every time. Yeah, Colossus Prism as well. It's just so much harder to get into a Colossus drop than it is into Archons. Well, I mean, the Archons just come naturally because you make DT Shrine, and you're like, well, either you have to deal with DTs, or at least Archon drop. Yeah, I don't think cannon rushing Terran is a good idea, so this is my alternative. Active gameplay. I imagine the current meta for PvT is just around the Sentry energy thing, just like it is in every matchup. Or Oracle, I guess. It's just not as fun. Blink DTs, that used to be my follow-up. Like, you have charge on the Zealots, and then you have the Twilight ready. And then if, like, most Terrans, they favor tank compositions, and DT Blink is actually really good against that. I beat Clem with a tank, not with a Blink DT nonsense. It's been a while, but it was this build into DT Blink. Oh, I'm in. Oh, I'm not in. That's sad. So is the Reaper already on the way? What's going on here? What? Oh, it was just scouting the other side of the map. Okay. It's really not such a big deal to lose that probe. It's almost part of the build at this point. It does mean though that we need to pull a gas probe. Two Reapers. Again, I don't really know how to micro against this either. Is there going to be a third Reaper? Do I need to run or am I okay? Yeah, look at that. 3 Reapers at least. Or was that one? No, he couldn't have healed already. There's just no way. pylon and gas and whoop thing gate. He cancelled that. I mean, he can't have much if he. I think that's 3 Reapers for sure, so he can't have much up this ramp. A Marauder. Okay, well, I have a Prism, so I think the play is to go into his main first, juggle around, do some damage, and then kill the depots. And that's an empty bunker. I'm so bad at wasting my immortal shots, barriers. I mean, the pull is already damaged. I don't need to do any more than that. Holy guacamole, why is my prism almost dead? The tank. So, is there a CC here, or is that a second bunker? I'm pretty confused. Oh, I'm still rallying into this gas. Cringe. I mean, you must have stim at this point, right? So I need to be super careful not to potato all of my units. Just want to depot if that's okay. Okay, the depot died. We saw the XP thing. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Is he really one base? I don't get it. I mean, if he's really just one base, I don't need to do anything here, right? Oh, my prism. Sad. I mean, I scouted every base. He is one base. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Can we kill the window mine, please? GG. Yeah, that was crazy. He was on one base forever. Tilting openers from me or from the opponents? I'm getting tilted because I don't understand what's going on, but I think he just cancelled his CC. Yeah, I mean, he did, and then went 3 racks, right? Oh no, it's 2 racks. What? Okay, Reaper. Yeah, 3, 4 Reapers. 3 Reapers. Three racks into a factory, yeah. And if I didn't do stupid things like rally into my gas forever, would have been a lot cleaner, but the general thing is I have a whole base. A whole mineral base at least. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I was thinking maybe I just pull one DD back immediately, and that was the play. So one scan for a DT doesn't even hurt that much, especially if he's on one base economy, right? Maybe I saw those drops of the DT. The random tank in my main, huh? Yeah, I didn't have blink with this on my stalkers, right? So getting hard punished for that. Yeah, as I say, Terrans favor this, right? Tank Marine. So like DT Blink can work. God, if he didn't lose all of his stuff for free, he was still in the game, it feels like. But he lost like a port. Yeah. These new maps do this a lot. Your army just splits into two different directions, and because of that, right, like he just loses an enormous chunk of his army. Like that was a siege tank and a Widowmine in there. Imagine if he had that with his main push here. I mean, I played Terran. I know just how annoying it is to have to play with a Raven. It just makes playing Terran 3 times harder for some reason. So anytime you force the Raven, even if you don't do much of your DTs, you just know you're doing well in the mental game. This guy did well though. Like he harassed my main with it. Obviously there were units there because he also was dropping me at the time, but been teaching myself how to play piano, no easy task. I played piano for like 8 years. It's very therapeutic. When I was a teenager, to play piano was just very therapeutic. People go double fast adept now. Just cyber expand to adepts. I mean, that was always kind of that. But I mean, half the Terrans I'm playing, at least half, have been going double gas before command center. So like if I went 2 adepts off of a cyber expand and the opponent rushed out like any variation of the opener, right? Like Hellions, Reapers, Cyclone, it all feels pretty rough. Yeah, PvT has always been very confusing like that. Just because of the amount of variations that Terran has. You know, it could be Widow Mines, could be just a bunch of Marines, could be Cyclone Marine drop, which I've been experiencing because I've been going Oracles and stuff. There's just a lot of different choices, and they matter in the early game. All these little variations can make a big difference. But all right, GG, Silver Crow. Welcome, Arik Yamal, by the way. First time chats. Yeah, I'm really enjoying StarCraft at the moment as well. Like, I don't resent the fact that I have to play StarCraft instead of Stormgate right now because I still love StarCraft, but it's just also on its way out, and that doesn't feel great. Can anyone explain to me what they changed with the tournaments funding and stuff like that? They said that there's going to be a big tournament of like a 1 million euro prize pool, which sounds good for Cyril. But what about everyone else? What are they doing for like the smaller stuff? Hello, Sated. How are you doing? Sisyphus. That's a great name. I even called one of my accounts in Dota Sisyphus because it really does feel like that with Dota. Ranger, first time chat as well. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you. And to you too, my guy. Gender neutral, my guy. Seems good for Cyril, yeah. Do 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 do. Guy is good? Okay, okay. Just don't want to get myself in any trouble. Offend anyone. It's not what we're about. Someone asked me when I was streaming if this was you because you had an account called that. Really? Shit. Wow. There's spies everywhere, Sated. Yes. My favorite type of victory. Effortless. I think I'm very funny, Sated. A lot of free wins. That means this guy's smurfing. For shame. Yeah, ZVP 42%. Mind you, that's not much lower than the other ZVZ. Very selective smurfing. It's just kind of like, I'm going to give the cannon rushes a boost and destroy everyone else, which I imagine was the opposite kind of sentiment, you know? I mean, with me, I give them a choice. Like, if you don't want to get cannon, don't go 16 hatch. And I probably want cannon anyway. But sometimes I'm feeling lazy and I'll just gamble. Because you can still, like, depends on the build, but I don't know the build because I haven't scouted it, right? So, but if I see more than 850 health or less than 850 health on the hatch tree, then I usually won't try anything. Once they figure that out, they'll probably just 12 pull and then we go from there every game. That's a darn. I forgot my spawning pool again. When I played Saga, I actually did that a lot. Just seems like something I shouldn't have to think actively about. Bing, 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 bong. This should be fine. I mean, it's actually, it's actually pretty close to the natural. Maybe it's not fine. You need to get the right distance so you're not getting SCV marine pulled. Mind you, the spacing is quite wide on this map. Maybe this is fine. Do we just get less minerals on this map? It does look that way. That's a late one. Is there like a tunnel for the Reaper, or does he just not go back here? Oh, he's there. Yeah, it's probably correct to pull that back, the Reaper. Unless it's set in my natural, I kind of really don't want that to be the case. Okay, Prism. Okay. You can't sell that in time, I think. Yeah. The weird place bunker. Guess we can keep doing this, see how it goes. It's kind of a tiny choke point. I'm a bit worried about that. Not sure about this one. Can you just run down the ramp or am I okay? Oh shit, supply. Oh, this supply block is killer. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not so sure about this one. Oh shit. Is that the same scan, do you think? If it was, it's a real misplay from me. Maybe that's misplaced. Yeah, it's annoying because I can't get there with that. Yeah, this is too choky. I'm not gonna break this. I misclicked that as well. I'm not sure why I didn't expect this on this map especially. Just need to AFK units everywhere. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, he ran away. Good. This map is kind of annoying, isn't it? What the heck? No. Oh. Yeah, maybe skipping Blink on this map in particular, not the best. We did murder a lot of those Marauders, but I'm not sure it's gonna matter. How do I free myself of this space here against Terran? Like, immediately. I still don't have Blink, so I can't really punish this. Come on, Blink, any day now. Oh, where do these probes come from? Okay, I do need this Xel'Naga tower. He's just gonna do the stankiest tank push. And I'm gonna be cooked. There's Widow Mines in there, yeah. There's that stanky tank push. I shouldn't have pushed into that. I should have just sat until he came in. Not sure why I did that. I need Tempest here to stand a chance. And there he is in all his glory. Oh, and a mothership. That's what we want. The Selnaga Tower is stonks. Why are you guys mining from over there, you clowns? Man, this guy loves storms. Oh shit, I just died over here. That's a slow warp. Oh, it's not. It's not. No, I don't have anything to do with that. Okay, I do need to remake this robo today. I want a mothership. Heck, dude.
How do I, like, I need to make it easier to get. Oh, I need to mine this shit out. Yeah, I don't have a fast warping pylon here, which is very sad. Where are my units? Oh shit, he killed everything. Wait, I lost every Tempest as well. Ay, ay, ay. Storm! Oh my goodness, it didn't storm a single thing. Did I ever mine this shit out? I did. Okay, very good. Very good. I hate that the thing takes precedence. The mothership takes precedence. Goodness gracious. This matchup's so stressful. What, the marine drop? Oh, libs. What? What are my stalkers doing? The heck are these rocks? I'm in shrubs. I mean, this base is just not happening, huh? Oh shit. I mean, I have to go Disruptor here, but I really don't know how I'm supposed to make them ever hit the ghosts. 19 ghosts? He's got more ghosts than Marines and Marauders. I guess that's how Terran finished his Protoss. I can't wait to see what Gumby will blame it on if they lose. I mean, I think HT energy regen would be the one. There was one big engagement where I ran into him. I just needed to chill onto Tempest. Chilling onto Tempest is always the call. I just had vision of him, so I was feeling like I should be able to feedback and storm him. I don't know why he kept trying to snipe, because you can always feedback a snipe. Hupsayan! Hoopsayer, my boy! You've come just in time for me to lose this PvP cannon rush. We just had a crazy long macro game against Gumby, where Gumby made 25 ghosts, and I don't know what to do about that because disruptors are a lie. I guess carriers. Ghosts don't kill carry. I mean, they kind of do kill interceptors quite well. But there's a pretty low chance of me winning this PvP on this map against a decent Protoss. The answer is just always carriers, so say to okay. I mean, I was goofing around with these stupid Tempest units. Who needs those? It's me, Pylon Man. Should have gone for that. No, my probe. Where's the other probe? How did I lose the other one so quickly? He just evaporated. You see, I commit so much to this, and there's still a gap for the Zealot to finish off the cannon. Although I don't know, he hasn't been zapping the cannon consistently. Nah, he's still fine. The Zealot will kill it before I kill the Zealot. Yeah. One hit. Fine. I'll try one. One last hurrah in case he just goes AFK. I think my first pylon was somewhere else. He actually made a second Zealot. The respect of it all. I'm just hanging out. I'm a good guy. This map is so bad. Oh, I didn't cancel the cannon. Whee! Sadness and badness. I mean, that's 2 stalkers. That is 2 whole stalkers. See what I mean? This map is just missing just one good spot, and then it would be a really good one. Because it does have triangles, but the triangles are scams. This one is flat, so you can't actually build there. That's why I don't go here, otherwise this would be the one. Maybe I still go here, though. Because I think there's a gateway cannon pylon situation. Let me just check. Yeah, you just need to pull probes on this map and you're fine. Oh, it's here that's flat. Okay, yeah, okay. This is the first pylon. But you can't actually build here. There's a flag or whatever this is. Some sort of maritime feature. And I think there was something good here though. Yeah, maybe this. Ah, yeah, that's right. This tree, for no reason at all, blocks. Like, you should be able to walk here, right? There's plenty of space, but you actually can't path through there. So this is my first pylon. And then we go diagonal with the mineral patches and just do this. And this is for some reason a wall. And then you've got like a shift here. Actually, there's a whole space there. So the cannon goes there, and then you got a pylon there. Yeah, actually, this is a really good spot if I can get it. It's just, it's too predictable, this map. It's kind of like King's Cove. A wind sock. That's right. Got to dry out those socks. Your take on PvT currently after the patch balance? Supposedly it's very Protoss favored. I can see that in the Storm, what like whooping in a storm basically, right? Whoop in the HD, use the energy recharge. All of a sudden you've got a big AoE spell wherever you need it. I think that's a huge change in favor of Protoss. I don't know if the Cyclone is bugged or not, but it doesn't seem to be that relevant as a unit. It's not like before where people were making 15 Cyclones as their core army and destroying Protoss with it. Bing, bing, bong. Thank you so much, Hub, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Must have been quite a short one because he was in my chat earlier. Hub's a busy guy. I think I did miss my chance though. I had a easy wall to build and I just didn't in the last game. We rusty. I mean, who are we kidding on King's Cove? Bing, bing, bong. Okay, so you got the OP pylon here. Oh, but not if I fudge it up. He's not pulling on this by the looks of it. I wonder if there's a reactive forge, but he's got a gas. How bad can it be? This cursed map with its 50 places to scout. Not the best place for cannons because he could just eventually make adepts, but whatever. We'll make it work. Void Ray.
there a rich gas on this map? No, that's just a one gas base, huh? That looks horrendously misplaced, no? It's not! What the heck? Yikes. Oh, I'm actually supply blocked. I'm very weak to getting my pylons sniped on the sides of the map. Yeah, I can see the appeal of this because it's so hard to fight into Void Rays. So if you think the stinky cannon rusher can't go past one base, he's just going to try and potato into me, then this is the way to go. You have to delay slightly. Like I didn't even build pylons around this cannon. I literally just built the cannons in the gateway. Whereas just one probe can force two pylons, force the cannon there. Because it's just the threat, right, of the probes coming in and killing it. So I have to build the pylons, or risk just losing to 3 probes. Whereas this way it's too free, it's too easy. They were right in my case. Yeah, what Satan said, right? He went 4-gate into it and missed microed. You can't really micro 4-gate stalkers against like Void Rays and shield batteries and the threat of the probe pull as well. Whereas Void Rays are, notoriously sad if you catch them out in the open with Blink. So then the opponent is down in bases and on the defensive, which obviously doesn't go well. If Void Rays were such a miracle unit, then I could just make my own ones with more economy and use Blink to keep him in his base and not expand. Yeah, it's just annoying on this map. It's quite hard to scout all of the different bases. So as long as we know he doesn't have another base, we're super happy here. The DT was optional. Like you can see just the amount of damage that this did. An entire probe pull. We don't even lose the DT. And now he has an Oracle instead of another Void Ray race. So these rocks as well, like my Stalker's getting cut off. Like if you're not like aware of all of this, you're gonna lose them. I like that he only does a couple Void Rays on alignment. And we're happy to base trade one mined out base for his main base, obviously. Losing all the probes was unnecessary. I probably could have saved those though. But yeah, you can't just let this happen, right? Pylon. Did you know the hard counter to supply block is Pylon? I didn't know that. Oh, he was good MMR. Yeah, I think that response is perfect for the one base cannon rusher that refuses ever to expand, but it's actually just gonna lose to any kind of expand. Well, I don't know. I was thinking he would have like 8 Void Rays, and I'll never be able to catch his Void Rays because of this map. And he'd be able to slowly gain value like that. Even as I was expanding, I was thinking all of the bases I've taken have got dead space behind them, and you can sit his Void Rays there all day and just be a pest. You beat them with a dishonorable 2-gate forge in a different game. Nice. Yeah, this guy went proxy expanded to double Stargate Void Ray against me earlier. I botched my 4-gate follow-up. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you could botch it though. Like, I don't think even Parting could just kill him there. Like, he gets his economy up again fairly quickly. You can see it dips there at the 3-minute mark, and then he's actually got his second gas mining and enough probes. So, like, he's actually up in probes for a little bit at least. And then we're about equal, and then obviously I take 2 bases and he doesn't, so... Yeah, whenever you get into that situation where your opponent has picked a hard tech, like double Stargate Void Ray, you don't transition out of that very easily. You always worry, like, how is he going to get the value? And in this game, I thought he would snipe Nexuses and then recall out or hide into the dead space and just slink out. But he didn't really manage to do that, so wasn't a problem. But I'm always thinking about how am I going to throw this game. I'm sure I'm going to throw this game, so let's think about how it's going to happen. Yeah, the 1 DT as well. Obviously, he could just have an Oracle, and I'm playing Blink Stalkers, so a Stasis Trap can be really good. Especially if you blink into the Stasis Trap, so that when you unstasis yourself, you can't blink away from the 7 Void Rays with Prismatic Alignment on top of you, then that's a GG move, right? So you have to be super careful with your Stalkers against Stargate play, just because, especially now with the energy, there's going to be 6 stasis traps everywhere, just ruining your life. All right, I'm gonna go for a quick pee and we'll play. We've actually been doing quite well today, haven't we? 5,200. I believe I was 5,100 and something earlier. Did throw a couple of games. Does happen. That's okay. Race report. PBT is my lowest win rate. It used to be my highest win rate with the double robo. Oh, sorry, the proxy robo. I'm not sure if I'm just playing badly, which is fully possible, or it's just a issue with the Terrans are opening in different ways. Because I'm getting a lot of one base openers, and obviously this cracks open in a fast expand, but it shouldn't be bad against cyclones or Reaper openers, that kind of stuff. The sheer discrepancy, the 111 games of PvP and 63 PvT. It's pretty wild. I know that Terrans are struggling this patch against Protoss, I think, but how's TVZ, I wonder? Because the Zergs are playing. King's Cove is my highest win rate map, but I think it's just like so easy to counter what I'm doing. In both in PvZ and PvT, there's just one spot, right? PvZ, it's the spot by the rocks where the cannon hits the hatchery, and PvT, well, it's just a proxy robo, so I guess that doesn't really depend on the map so much in PvT. And then in PvP, it's the one spot, right? Like you just need to probe that, and that's it. I can't do anything. I might actually just have to start macroing on King's Cove. Do some Unga Bunga style Stalker Zealot stuff. All right, be right back. TVZ is pretty bad. Zerg just struggles with tanks on certain maps. Zerg needs Viper these days if you're not playing against Biotank. Oh, if you are playing against Biotank. Not easy watching Reyna earlier today, and it's rough. Well, Reyna's been playing League of Legends, so I'm not going to use him as an example. But is Serral struggling against, like, Clem? That's the real test. He lost 3 out of 4 games to Terran quite easily. Again, League of Legends player. He's now a StarCraft casual. I'm gonna look at Printf's win rates and then be baffled. Actually, that's what I would expect. 30% PVT, 18 losses and 8 wins. That 12% amygdala. That's, yeah, I vetoed that map. It's still my second highest win rate map, but I vetoed it. I can just tell it's awful. I don't know why I'm winning. It must be like, as I say, PvT doesn't care about map necessarily, and to an extent, PvZ doesn't when I go Gate Forge. So maybe that's why, but this shouldn't be a good map. Yeah, Print with that negative win rate this patch does tell me all I need to know. Okay, so you're saying Terran is happy. Terran is having a good time against Zergs, at least at the highest level. All right. Yeah, I'm just teasing. Reyna will always be a goat, obviously. Like, He's not going to forget how to play StarCraft because he played a bit of League of Legends. He's just built differently. How is he in League of Legends, I wonder? I never actually watched the stream. I just always enjoy seeing top players play other things. Just knowing that they're applying their skill set to some poor League of Legends casual in Diamond. Bink, bink, a bink, bink, bink. We got a probe killing guy over here. He wants to kill my probes. Okay, I don't know what changed about pathing, but something appears to have changed. Keep it moving, Mr. Probe. What? I was supposed to build something with that. That's not the best. Yeah, unfortunately, they just hard buffed killing the probes like this. Like, he's just potato pulling 10 guys, and most of them hit my probes. I was going to GG that. It's so hard to keep these things alive. That shouldn't work, though. Like, that's a skill issue on my part. The learning curve is steep. Well, you just have to know what every single champ does before you become comprehensive. Otherwise, it doesn't matter how good you are. You literally have no idea what's going on. Like, what is that guy going to do? How is it going to work with my things? Am I going to take half damage, like half health, or am I going to get one shot? Like, what's the situation? Yeah, but I found, like, I played Dota as my main MOBA, but I played a significant amount of League, and I just picked the ones with, like, an inbuilt... That's what's good about League, is, like, I played Ezreal, and his combos, like, you just know what to do with him straight away. Like, you just press your two buttons together, you got an escape one, and then you're happy, right? So that's nice, because it's not like that in Dota. Like, it's not necessarily clear how you're supposed to play your guy immediately. Streamer would make a good Teemo. I would love to be a Teemo. My flatmate Angie, who I lived with, she played Teemo main. She was a real man, and she knew what she was doing. There's a similarly named hero in Dota called Meepo, but it's not the same gameplay. Takis is the Teemo of Dota, but I love playing Teemo. There he is. I mean, I didn't mind Teemo as much as the guys, who is it, Vega or something? Or maybe that's a Game of Thrones thing. There was a guy that just had like 3 damage spells, and he was just rampaging me and the team just over and over again, because all he did was just cast out a shit ton of damage. No escape or anything, just damage, and that I find more irritating when that works. Oh, okay, I guess we're just pincushions and you're just gonna keep it like killing us. No sophistry. And then obviously I played that guy for a bit before realizing I don't have the skills. I went back to Ez or something. Caitlyn as well I played. She was pretty easy to pick up. Or Caitlyn? It might be Caitlyn. No, it's Caitlyn, because they call her Kate in the show. What did they call a cat in the show? Son of a bitch. I still don't know anything. I think it's because I'm a terrible human. No, you're not a terrible human if you're aware. If you said, I think it's because others consider me to be a terrible human without ever even admitting it, that you did anything wrong, that's what makes you a terrible human. How you doing, Mr. Barrels? SCV Scout, eh? Oh, I didn't do my camera groups, eh? Don't you steal my minerals. Oh, he stole 5 minerals before he died. What a goblin. What a goblin. Hanging out with a friend? Nice. Oh, another SCV. Goodness. Oh, he's gaming. No, Mr. Pro, build the pylon before you die. Yeah, good boy. So he's got very little going on. Yeah, there's like nothing in that bunker. Ay, ay, ay. I think it's worth killing the depots always. No, we're not getting that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is supposed to be in the thing. Goodness. What? Okay, I can't. Oh my goodness, I'm bad. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I tried to pick up. I'm like, okay, that's done. And then I look over and nothing happened. I'm just a baddie. That's a lot of stuff I just could have right now. Instead, I don't. Look how much stuff he has. I wish I had some of that stuff. That was a good Reaper grenade. Oh my goodness. He is everywhere. Problems are problems. He's making some weird moves. I'll give him that. He's got a honking medevac. That's a problem. I just can't predict this guy. Now there's SCVs stood around here. This guy's crazy. He's a loco in the coco. He did lose a tank, right? But I don't think he lost both. Oh man, these zealots are so... I mean, the warp gates are so late. I have 2 zealots and charge. Oh, we got him. Wait, have we played this guy today? What happened? He was doing so well. He was doing rather well. 4 mules at once. That's what happened. Okay. I guess that's what happened. Well, maybe... Oh, let's see. He was doing so well, and then suddenly... It's Ogre. It is important to note that you can just kill this bunker. He's got a Reaper out in my base. And he's got a reactor. So actually, yeah. I mean, he was close to having, 4 Marines in there. But even so, you kill the bunker. There's just no SCVs to repair that. Yeah, so here I potato. Why is there a bunker here? Like, I just can't predict this guy. Why am I attacking this bunker? It serves no purpose other than to bait my immortal into its death. Did I see the 0.4 Stormgate patch? Yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. All their patches are good. This one's big, so I'm very excited. Just the scale of it is good, but goodness. He gets a bit fancy and loses his tanks with the drop micro, I guess. Yeah, he lost both. I didn't realize. I thought he only lost one and the other one was in the medevac, so there'd be 2 tanks sieged up here. Not sure about this tank positioning. Feels like always just having the command center draw aggro and make it really awkward to attack into you. Having the siege tanks back here or up here. Okay, maybe not up here. Maybe just down here. Hey, Beach, go play Salt Cup? I want to see some content, homie. What the heck is Salt Cup? Does sound like I might be applicable for this cup. Chris Assault 1. Special is in this. Patches. Musty. I'm not very salty though. The people I just mentioned can be salty. Do I play more Stormgate or SC2? In the last 10 days, it's been SC2. Before that, it was Stormgate. Get in. I don't know, man. Dave Tester's streaming it. I do love Dave Tester. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing though, Roy Rain. It starts at 10:30 my time. I do like to help out in events, but I don't know if like I'm gonna just drop out in 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know, Roy Rain. Not this time. It's just a bit late for the EU audience. Sag. EU sad, yeah. But go watch, guys. Dave Tester streaming it. Someone called Christopher Fista is the mainstream. I don't actually know this person. I should give them a follow. Barry's in a ranked game. Did you hear that? Krista's calling you out, right? You're in a ranked game right now. Unbelievable. Ranger, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, going forward, I want to play both. I do really enjoy StarCraft. And I do really enjoy Stormgate. Yeah, I might try Tempest Rising, but it just doesn't, like, the CNC type of RTS doesn't appeal to me. I can't even say why. I think I'm just StarCraft pilled, and it needs to look and feel like StarCraft, or I'm not in. The same with Age of Empires and Age of Mythology, just didn't feel right. But I did enjoy Age of Empires. Yeah, I mean, my other build is a 12 pylon Oracle, but it feels like that gets hard countered by build more than this build, which I can kind of play out of. You know, we've always got the Prism to rely on, the DTs, charge lots, the blink switch. Like, it feels like I have more options with this opener. You can even go into a Stargate after this Robo and play like Phoenix Colossus, but it's just your Robo is out, you know, on the map. So trying to get a Colossus out of there and having it home. But you only need like 2 Colossus for Phoenix Colossus. Bunker, factory, second guess. Oh, okay. I kind of always wait for this Stalker anyway, so it doesn't matter so much to turn around and kill this. Binka bink bonk, binka 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 bink bonk. So there's no Reaper? Oh, there is a Reaper that killed my probe. What am I talking about? Brain damage. So there was no CC. Okay, he's found me. Gonna boost this thing, then a pylon. Oh, we got the Reaper, nice. Could use the barrier a bit. He will have a cyclone or a tank soon. Okay, pretty decent response from him there. I can't really do much about that. Yeah, like, what do you guys think I should play from here? It's so hard to guess. Like, what is he making? I don't even know if it's tank or not tank yet. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Tonk, good unit. That's right. No, drop that. Delayed charge there for a bit, but I'm not going to have the gates for it anyway, so that felt fine. Okay, so this map, like, I'm just going to get dropped, right? Like, we know we're going to get dropped, so I need to be careful. I'm going to make an observer, and hopefully I can see enough things to keep myself afloat. That's my game plan. He made a Viking, so I had a bit of time, and then it's the medevac, and then I get dropped, right? Like, that's the series of events. There is a CC, okay. Can I see? Okay, he's got a Raven house. And there, okay, it's not a drop, but it's a similar principle. And he does have a Raven house. And he still has a Viking, so I can't really get much done here. Yeah, there's a Raven, okay. Is there anywhere I can put this where a turret won't kill me? That would be really swell. Yeah, I guess like over here somewhere. He's unlikely to kill me with a Raven there. Should probably just have a Stalker waiting for that Liberator. Why wouldn't he attack me with that Liberator? Kind of want a Forge, but I don't want it somewhere where it'll get sniped. Yeah, I can't get much done. There's the Lib. Oh, there's a Raven. Oh, and I should just mine this shit out. Yeah. Should we just have a cannon here or something? Yeah. Am I gonna get supply blocked when that dies? I am. Okay, hopefully that mines out, and I'll just build a pylon somewhere here. I mean, hopefully I don't die. Okay, the Raven is still there. I should probably get Blink home. Okay, let's just build a pylon somewhere it would see the drop. Let's get Storm on the way. I mean, that's a shame. Oh my goodness. That didn't come in at a very nice time. Tonks, man, such a good unit. Yeah, I didn't have a front line, so I just lose to these 3 tanks. Ay, ay, ay. He shot his own tank. I saw it. I just have no good units anymore. Is this a 2-base all in, I wonder? He's even got these units right here. What the heck? He's got a lot of shit, no? Oh, he's no upgrades. I like how I can't kill these 3 units in my base. Still got his whole army. Now I have Blink. Yeah, you see everything I made just comes in super late. Like now I have Blink and Storm, but like I needed just to make units before that. I was floating like 7 million gas. Did I miss the drop as well? I must have just been focused. Let's mine this out. If we get a series of extremely lucky storms, we might be okay. Like I don't have a robo or anything, so it feels pretty bad. God, what are my units doing over here? Shit. No, blink somewhere, please. Goodness. Not really sure why his army was so small there. Feels like he should have a much bigger army with what's going on. Oh, I lost. Okay. I've already sent a probe here twice now, so I should have learned. Where is the zealot that I keep sending over here? Oh, I already blinked that guy. This widow mine that just doesn't make its mind up. Window mine. Oh, that's why I have no probes there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been making workers. Why is everyone sniping my... Okay, that's not gonna happen. Do I just need more gates, or do I need star gates? I guess either way, it's a gate-related equation. Okay, this one Marine has got 6 kills. My goodness. Everyone's just making ghosts at me. Kring. A PF? Ay. I don't know. These ghosts are pretty damn effective. Medevac Ghost. Ghost Ember. I mean, it takes away my health. It takes away my energy. What doesn't it do? What do I do against this unit? What was the situation? We were ahead for a small while there, 6 minutes. Just shut down the entire race. Heck, dude. I mean, disruptors are supposed to be my answer, but I don't believe in them. Maybe I just go the way of Sated. Instead of taking a third base, we just make a mothership and 2 carriers and then go.
Maybe Sated was right all along. I mean, my follow-up to this situation is what I was confused about. And I asked about that in game. And I think, I went charge DT and he just went one base Raven. Which put him behind economically a little, but not too much. So if I just had Blink, I think I'd have been much happier against a one base situation. Like if I'm not going to attack him, then there's no point in charge. And there's also no point in DTs, right? I mean, DT's a gamble, right? Like it is what it is. He knows. He knows. The one spot. I mean, here's another spot, I guess. So I think he can hit 2 with this shit. It's a shame I didn't get that down. Oh. Oh. Ah. No. Where's my other probe? Oh, I lost both. It's over. As I said, if you just block this one spot, this isn't going to do anything. I thought I said GG. Heck, dude. I say with my 50 MMR. Observer plus Disruptor? I mean, that's a bit... I mean, he had a Raven, for example. I'm not going to just hope he leaves his army out in the middle. That does happen, right? Just leaving your army out in the middle of the map and hitting them with a Disruptor. But it shouldn't happen at this MMR. I can't rely on that. No, there needs to be just a way to play. I think the obvious answer is I shouldn't have gone charge and I shouldn't have gone DTs. It's blink into storm into carriers. I think. Maybe Tempest if he's got too many tanks. Like I went charge, he hit me with 3 tanks, and I didn't have zealots anyway, so what's the point of the charge? Yeah, I think that's going to be King's Cove PvP as soon as everyone realizes the one place that I can go. Oh. These free wins. These free wins. I don't know if that's because of the cannons or because it's the MMR difference. The MMR difference isn't that big. He was playing Protoss, right? So 400, 500 MMR difference. That's not crazy. Just more storms. I don't know. When I have like 10 HT, it's so hard to actually... Free time? Is it actually? Wait. Ah. I'd play one. It might ruin my hotkeys, but I'll play one. Marine Arena's worth it. I'll just get this plus 60 MMR from this guy, and then I'll be right with you, Spooky. If you need +1. Thanks, Barrett. Yeah, good night, guys, to my European crew. Hope you'll have a wonderful night. Yeah, this map's good. There's a dream. There's a hope. So just considering whether we need the most like valuable difference that you can do with cannons is when you cut your probes and if you want a second probe on time or not. Meta games, Kring. Hard meta games.
Move, Mr. Probe, move. Oh, I lost the other one. That's really sad. Whew. This guy's protecting his MMR with his life. Oh shit, no cancel gang. Oh, that's a shame. If only I had another probe on the way. Kind of pylon rushing right now. I mean, this is going to deny gas, but it's not going to stop Stalker. Oh shit. Shield battery. I'm not seeing much in the way of shield battery because he's pulled so many workers. He probably can't afford it yet, but he will have one. Oh, I'm going to get a pylon there. That's pretty sick. Probably the only way I'm going to win is if I commit a bit harder to this. Okay, maybe not. Please, you've got things to do over there. Oh, I didn't cancel one. He's replenishing his shields. 3 stalkers. Yeah, I mean, I have the gas advantage, which is about the only advantage we have, but I'm just not going to be able to hold this. Even this pitiful amount of stalkers is going to be good enough. There is always one thing we can do. Oh my goodness, he's just got one of these, huh? That's an interesting thing to do. Maybe should have been adepts here, but I feel like I need at least one stalker. It's the easiest thing in the world that he just needs a Stargate and make a couple of Phoenixes. But there's a chance he doesn't do it. Ah, okay, okay. This guy with his adepts and his hard meta games, he yimes. That's how you keep your 6k MMR, guys. You just got to cheat. Visionary. Okay, am I too late for the... I'm not. Oh shit, don't remove Spooky. Am I too late to get in on this MA game? Is Spooky playing? Quick intermission from our ladder session. I'm in. I didn't know they still did these. I was told these ran out. I was told Marine Arena pre-mades were dead. Kicked from lobby. I'm guessing Spooky will invite me, but I'm not sure. Or I'll just join. Maybe they freed up the slot. Still, oh, he's trying to add me so he can drop me in. Okay. I shall leave this lobby. Who did I just add? Rachmaninoff. He'd be pretty sick at StarCraft 2. If they built keyboards large enough for his gargantuan hands. Hello, Visionary, by the way. Where's Spooky? I don't get my boy. This is my favorite arcade game, guys. Set me up with the best? Yeah, the best. Spooky. You guys think I need the best? You think I've fallen off that hard? My strats are eternal. All right. We've got 8 guys and 4 observers, which is what I would call 4 extra viewers. I think they should kick all of these people. Gabler. Making all sorts of friends. Oh, this is Legacy. Okay. Spooky has been promoted to host. Who you want? I want you. It's going to be easy. This game never changes and no one gets better. It is my rock, something I can rely on. I'm in. Much better. Tankenstein, Ladino. Yeah, these are some old neurons being fired off right now in my head. Aeron, I remember. I don't remember this guy. Poldeck. I remember Legacy, of course. Bad Astron, who's apparently in my clan. I don't know who that is. Oh, Devilis Rachmaninoff. I thought he was a barcode. Why is everyone saying this was Devil that I was playing? He's not even in the Envy clan. Everyone said it was this guy sniping me on the ladder. It wasn't even him. He's got 5 accounts. Oh, okay. Well, I just didn't think Devil was good at ladder. The highest MMR account I boosted him. Don't tell TOS. He must have been grinding. There was like one other guy that played ladder and Marine Arena at like a high MMR. I can't remember his name. It was like Star Killer, but it wasn't. Maybe it was. No, there's no way. Because Star Killer was, talked about and kind of relevant in tournaments and stuff for a while. Star Elf? Yes. I'm pretty sure it had Star in it. I don't remember if it was Elf or not. But yeah, Zerg player, right? Marine Arena? Yeah. Just a quick one. I'll be back to ladder after this one. Just go every so often. I need to come in and show these guys how it's done. And before I really suck, but I believe in myself. Yeah, he did just bane bust every game. He said it was the only way to play Zerg. Hello, Mr. Big Chief. Hard bra min vän. Du pratar ur din rumphole. I beat Battle Aces and now I'm here. You beat it? You're up there with parting, huh? Good job, Flair. Did you use the little guys that protect your base without you having to do anything? Oh, I'm getting a shout out. Devil's giving me a shout out. Bonan is the best. Is he currently playing? Avocado SC2. I mean, that's the leaderboard. Okay. It's hard to tell with cannons, you know, like if the player has any mechanical skill at all. So I watch Bonan play. I've seen some replays, but I can never tell how good anyone is, right? But like, you're telling me this Bonan character can compete with like Clem's speed, parting speed. Printf is there at rank 16. JXP is there at rank 14. Giant Grunt Games, Mastermind. U is rank 5. I love watching the crossover between other RTS games. I mean, it only goes down to 35. Is that because there's only 35 people playing, or because that's all this page shows? That's how many people are in GM. Okay, so 7,000 is the cutoff point. I see that. Okay. Rank 6 guy is just called Noob. Conqueror. That sounds like a parting name. He had Veni Vidi Vici at some point. Are we still not going? I do miss this about pre-mades. Just waiting 35 minutes for it to begin. People arguing about which teams are strongest, which teams should be where. Yeah, Boanana's in the Cannon Rusher is #1 in Battle Aces. And Printf is up there as well. The Cannon boys are represented. They had the skill all along. You guys just didn't believe. I just got GM, so it's not updated yet to show me. And Flair's on the board as well. You beat parting sometimes. Interesting, interesting. A whole new pecking order. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the games look like right now, but I'm still rooting for the names that I know and recognize and love. Where's the Boanan stream? Rank 1 Battle Aces player. That's a instant 1,000 viewer stream. You need to pester him, Flair. Unless he's cheating, in which case he can't stream it. Not that Boanan has done anything whatsoever to suggest that. Oh, I love the loading screen. Still says, prepare for game. That's just peak Raiden development. Prepare for game. All right, I'm preparing for game. Prepare for game. I mean, it's just a testament to
the developer of the game not listening to anyone's criticism, but that's still on the loading screen. Classic Marine Arena, please. Need 30 seconds. Ah, it's not Marine Arena without a pause. Immediately. Spooky keeping it true. You're doing a cheese, and it got you to GM already, Flair. Nice. This game's the same for like 8 years. Yeah. And no one gets better, Biggies. That's what I love about it. I can always just jump back in. It's like the good old times. Maybe I'll get shocked. Maybe I'm going to get absolutely annihilated right now. I trust in my lizard brain. All those hours practicing and developing. You got shit on before too. I mean, I always won from behind. Like if you look at my bounty, it's very rare that I had highest bounty, even at the end of the game. Peak degenerate gameplay. I mean, people shit on degenerate gameplay, but it does make a game way more interesting. Like, imagine if you came into Battle Aces and you were just told, oh yeah, here's what to do. Just do this. 1, 2, 3. I guess that's what you mean by you beat Battle Aces. Alright, I'm gonna assume Marauder. Has Reyna played some MA? That's sick. The new update is coming. Raiden's just waiting on Biggies to review the changes. Is that true, Biggies? Are you a big cheese now? Apparently you want 60-minute SD, okay. This one is a bit much even for me. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Step 1 is teamwork. We help Spooky with his rocks. You see, that's called teamwork. Then we need to do our camera hotkeys, which I've been mocked for relentlessly, but it's big. It's biggies, you know? Alright, do I have any hotkeys? Apparently that's now G. Alright, 2 is fine for my command center. Okay, it's a bad camera group. C for scan. I can give you a scan. There you go, a bit of overlap. That's fine. Come back. The first +1, they never expect it. Oh, I need to do the color thing. Yeah, that's someone else. So we don't have the mass, you know? I know this thing got nerfed to shit. Hit something. Oh my goodness. All right, that'll do. Perfect. Got like at least 50 minerals there. Give me my thing. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Oracles. Oh shit. Bing, 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 bing.
Swanky Danky has left the game. Oh, my boy's got stalkers. Nice. Everyone's got oracles, huh? Ghosts, okay, nice. Goodness. Don't know who has that ghost yet, so I'm gonna chill. Oh, blinkers are scary. 5 for a blink stalker. Hello, game. What's my boy Spooky up to? He's over there. Okay. Ghost team 4. Okay, nice. Looks like I get bullied by ghosts in every game. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Marauders. Many Marauders. Ooh-wee. Crawlers. Oh god, I don't miss playing against those things. I should probably see the bat. What the heck? That's enormous. Why are they so slow? What the heck? That didn't go as I thought it would. These things are broken. You just reached me from a million miles away. Oh, that's sad. I really need that. 4 crawlers every game. Nice. I mean, they're Raiden's favorite unit, so that's not too shocking, is it? They do seem to move slower than I remember. Oh my goodness. Oh, he got the oracles. What a king. Goodness. This teal guy doesn't seem to have much going on. He looks like he wants the British trade. Oh, I should go help my boy. Just to poke. Don't want any trouble. Oh, he did save. -1 T4. We have to shame him now for doing that. That's just how it works. Hard countering me, Kring. What did I do to deserve such a hard counter? Destroyers hard counter me, at least they used to. Always put a guy on the tower, even if your guy has the one on the tower, because you never know, he might F2 away. My partner was Conce, you can't trust that guy. Meow. Oh. Just a little bit of medevac play, why not? Oh no, I'm out of habit of chrono boosting. Look at Spooky, he's chrono boosting all over the place. Care crawler, yeah. Oh, okay. Can't see shit. If he's moving them underneath, I can't see it. Everyone's making a Colossus as well, it seems. Don't know if that's a crawler thing. -1 Oracle, nice. I'll need a second medevac before we can deal with all of these colossi. Don't know if I should keep my marines or not. +3 all of a sudden, he was 0-0. I mean, we need to just focus on the bottom right corner. They farm. Oh shit. Okay, I'm ready to kill some colossi. Scary. What are we on? +5 only, Sag. Can't see what health. Oh, I'm full health. Wow, this heal's pretty damn strong, huh? +6. I mean, this guy's army is so bad, I feel like I can trade marines with him, but he doesn't seem to want to come out of his hole. He's just holed up. Sad. Oh, Spooky making big plays, huh? Goodness. I need to protect that. Spooky's on that Void Resource. Oh, the pause. T4, no chance. Yeah, T4 seems dead. I mean, this Rachmaninoff guy is Legacy, and he had 3 oracles, right? Which he doesn't anymore. So the bounty is not clean, whereas my guy Spooky's bounty is probably clean. So Spooky's probably in the lead. I don't know about this blue guy. Oh, Raj's Devil. Oh, okay. But bottom right is farm. So top left is going to have a hard time at sudden death. Then the unpause. This community is so lovely. I miss them so dearly. Nothing like a toxic Marine Arena game. Makes the rest of your life seem a bit brighter.
Oh, 3, 2, 1 is being called. Yeah. Bing, 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 bong. Okay, I need to hold the tower for spooky. Get your tasty marines, bottom right. Get your tasty marines. Tasty, tasty marines. You know you want some. Oh, I have to go around killing them now. Why does it look like he lost both Colossus? He did not. Oh, what just... Oh, turret. He's got a heckin' turret. Did not see Mr. Turret. Well, someone's losing Colossus, which is good news. Bing, 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 bong. I need to heal these Void Rays, actually. The one frame, how I missed him so. Yeah, time to heal up. Goodness, stressful. He heals ground and air at the same time. +6, 300 health. I don't know if that's good or bad for Stalkers anymore.
Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, a bink, bonk. Not sure how much I'm liking what's going on here. Yeah, I can protect you from the corruptors, that's for sure. Oh, you really wanted that, huh? Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Oh, shit. Ah, one frame. Wait, what happened to my boy's units? Fungies? Bink, bink. Goodness. Bing, 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 bong. Okay, got a cheeky Colossus there. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, I forgot about the infestor actually altogether. In you go, boys. Goodness, that was a long ass fungal, huh? Oh, God. I was like, I'm gonna dodge this fungal. Okay, I'll make a ghost soon, TM. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goodness. I don't know if I should make a ghost yet. I think it's too early. This guy's still just on crawlers over here. Just kind of feeding. Powerful fungals, powerful fungals. Ow. Here we go, little cheeky base snipe. Success. Does anyone else have their marines up? I can't actually tell. 4, no range or anything. Wait, why are these guys so aggressive? What the heck? Okay, I'm just chilling there with the Colossus apparently. Just patrol them, spooks. It's easy to keep them clustered. Or have them follow this marine that's moving. That'll cluster them. Did I finish this? Yeah, I think they're finished. No. Yeah, I need to get a ghost as well. It's time. I mean, Marine's pretty good. Good enough to farm this guy, and I just need some hero damage and stuff. Did I just eat Tychus Marines? Is that allowed? Bye-bye frame rate, yeah. We pinging? Just a ghost, please. Just need some EMPs out here. Which upgrades? Energy, EMP, damage, energy regeneration. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hit, спасибо, thank you. Oh, I didn't have a button for decloaking. I'm a potato. Gundam anti-air turrets everywhere. The range on that 8.5 base range is pretty crazy, no? 2 and 8. I got 12. You got a Nova? Sick. Drop something. Oh my goodness.
The heck did I just chrono boost? Yeah, 1 frame. I think it's time we kill button, right? Ah! EMP something. Nice, we got it. We got it. What do you say? No. I think I'll go in for the kill on team 3. 4, sorry. We're team 3. I know that. Okay, we got him. God, I wish I had a button for this. Run, boy, run. Why can I not heal big units? What? Where's my siege tank here? They're calling it for Team 3. That's us. Ah, the lag, the lag. Wow, my Marines. We just need to kill bottom right. And then we have the free tower. And then we can squeeze top left and bottom left. Because they're playing together anyway. Frames, frames, give me some sweet frames. No, I chrono boosted that thing again. Why? Can we drop something? That's rude. I have no idea what that is. Okay, got some ghosts or something. Bing a bing a bing a bing bing bong, bing a bing a bing a bing bing. Where are all these nukes? And they said I needed the strongest guy. And I said that strongest guy is Spooky. Old man still got it, Big Chief. Jättebra. Jättebra. Tack så mycket. Ost och bacon. Goodness. We went for that 11.5 armor marine strategy. GGG's. Bing, 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 bong. 0-0 Marauders, Spooky. I'm telling you, it's still the way. I like how you say random words. Korv, bacon och ost. Tack så mycket, hej då. Ha kväll. Du pratar ur din rumphål, min vän. Do you understand when I say any of these words, Biggies, or is it just a blur? What's the name of this custom game? It is Marine Arena, my absolute favorite. I do, sadly. No, why sadly? We're having such a good time. Hit, thank you so much. You rated me 23 minutes ago, but I was deep in the Marine Arena. Have to show my prowess from time to time. They underestimated me. They thought I needed help. Team Viking wins yet again. You hear that, Spooky? I'm on Team Viking. Alright. I think that's all I'll torture you guys with. But that was Marine Arena. Absolute banger of an arcade game. Community, so-so. Got your positives, got your negatives. Now I press the ladder button and hope we don't get absolutely wrecked by the hotkeys from playing a custom game. Grimmy's in it now. That was it. That was my audition. Nice. Bing, 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 bong. I'm a bit mad that I lost that first medevac to a crawler. Otherwise, fine game indeed. I don't know, it's Raiden's favorite unit. He seems to have added the long arm of the law to the crawlers, because, you know, like you just get used to the threat level at certain distances for all the units. Then you come back and it's slightly different and they're just going to bonk you. I thought I was 100% safe with my medevac and it just got bonked. The GG Spooky. We made a fine team indeed. I was very impressed with the Void Ray switch out of Lancers. I do not see that. Every stat got buffed. Wow. I mean, it's a very obnoxious playstyle. You don't want to play that more than once every five, like against that once every 5 games. It's the same with when Void Rays are just broken. It's like, it's so oppressive. Oh, goodness, everything looks so zoomed in now that I've played some Marine Arena. Look at these guys. They're just out here. So that's 8 Zerglings. Should be fine. My probe was quite far away from the action, so he didn't really get in on the... Yeah, he's fine. Alright. Did actually save this probe as well, which is nice. Bing, 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 a bing, bong.
Guess I'll just chrono boost my probes. There's nothing else to do for now. I can't go to that Xel'Naga tower. It's so awkward. Alright, Stargate, Warp Gate. It's all about gates. Stormgate. Typical Zerg, so shameless, I know. They really... What the heck? There's just a bunch of lings hanging out over here. Alright. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. This probe cannot survive out here, so the least we can, or the most we can do is take someone with us. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. I don't really understand the thought process here because he saw I was making zealots. I guess he saw I had a third base as well. And yeah, I guess he just wasn't sure. Like, it feels like he just droned a bit. Mind you, yeah, no, he doesn't even have a high drone count. He's up 9 workers, which is a lot, but could be up to like 60 if it was a normal-ish game, but... Yeah, 12 pull into doing nothing does hurt, but you can still hold this really easily. You just have to know it's going down. I think if you play me twice, you know the second time, if you see a Twilight, it's not Blink. Because that's what he's probably thinking. He's probably thinking it's Blink. But look at that, he's down 7 workers, right? Okay, 1 of mine isn't mining, so it's more like 6 mining workers. But we're okay with this. Yeah, we're just up 4 or 5 workers in the early game. And then do basically a 2-base all-in. Not even 2-base because I don't saturate the gases. It's like 1.7. Thanks, Biggies. You're only here for the Marine Arena, huh? That's fair. You don't want to see me bully Zerg players with zealots. That's okay. Ganging up on that poor little probe. Yeah, he's like that meme. Yeah, so we hit 40 real quick. And then we stay there, obviously. You know, we could go up to 46 and take the gases. But saturating this third is a bit of a pain. I do shoot my own gateway because we need to break it down and take the third base. Once this mine's out at 8 minutes, but we have a bit of time. Yeah, he's just droned actually. Okay, yeah, he didn't know this was coming because like if he just didn't that round of drones he made right here, those were Zerglings or roaches. Okay, probably has to be roaches. Yeah. It's a good surprise build this, but I need something more consistent that doesn't lead into a war of attrition split map scenario. But otherwise this is fine. I had that 129 APM that game. Yeah, I guess I don't do anything. Like I just sit in my base, make 6 or 5 gateways and warp in cells. That's so sad. 129 APM. I didn't even mean for it to be low. And then I just A-click zealots. You'll have to see it. Can's so old, he can only read smoke signals. They're doing another pre-made, but it's getting late. In fact, I might call it the 5 hours scam stream. Not the end of the world. But I'll be back tomorrow. Is anybody streaming Storm Game? Neuro is streaming. Dota 2. Bike is doing Tempest Rush. I mean, Tempest Rising. What the heck's wrong with my brain? Because it's Bike Rush. I'm like, Tempest Rush. No MA streamers to raid? Yeah, where's that Lord Canny stream? That guy's slacking. He's not even obsing these things. Oh, I could do the Christopher Pfister and Dave Testa tournament stream thing that Ray Rain tried to get me in. That seems like a good idea. I don't know what the premise is, but it's the Salt Cup it's called, so we'll see what that's about in a second, I guess. All right, Hadibra, everyone, have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, I mean, definitely StarCraft tomorrow, and then the day after it'll be patch day, but patch will come in later, so I'll probably play StarCraft, and then when the patch drops to Stormgate, I'll play some Stormgate. Seems like a reasonable way of doing it. All right, see you guys.